salamat sa pag-like, i-share mo na rin para i-like din ni Crush. Salamat Israel Lim, damihan mo pa pag-share nang mahanap mo na true love mo.
Welcome back sa Gamers Ultra High mga tropa pits. Ito yung lingkod Ryan Lim para sa Terminator. Subukan naman natin ang Terminator Play, which recommended daw ng kaibigan ko. Try natin to. Sabihin nyo na, yung campaign tayo. Okay. Extreme. Bakit extreme? Normal lang tayo. Ang easy kasi para sa mga newbie. Pero kaya natin yan. Normal. Ba, bilis naman ng bilis ng transition ng game niya. Nandito agad sa loading ah. Maganda to mga tropa pits. Subukan natin. Okay, silent mode tayo ngayon magpi-play. Hindi muna ako no commentary. Pero magbabati ako sa mga magla-like, mag-share, mga ganon. O kaya gusto magpa-shoutout, type nyo lang ang inyong comment below para ma-shoutout kayo. Maraming salamat.
On August 29th, 1997, Skynet, a computer system built to protect us, became self-aware. It viewed humanity as a threat to its existence and decided to act. Judgment Day, as we eventually called it, marked the beginning of the war against the machines. Skynet attacks happened almost daily, but the attack that happened on that day was like nothing we'd seen before.
Salamat Eunice Lim Ojo, damihan mo pa pag-share nang mahanap mo na true love mo.
Maraming salamat Ate Eunice at Patrick and Eros Dwayne.
Come on.
Ano naman ginagawa ng
Where are the
aking
others?
apo?
Where's the rest of the
Tatanong na
resistance?
naman. Maraming salamat ulit mga profit. Keep sharing. Ito ang Terminator.
No! No!
Okay, it's time. It's time. So silent. Mic off.
What?
Get a bus, now! Keep moving, quick!
I'm through. This is Private Jacob.
I know who you are. There's an evacuation point on the other side of town. You need to get there. As soon as you get down the street, turn right and run as fast as you can.
Nagpupo.
I am. Who are you?
It doesn't matter. Right now, you need to find a way to get out of there. HK aerial flying by. Don't let it see you. Alright, I'm at something ahead of you, so keep moving.
Sorry guys. Naghang. Ba't kaya? Pero alam ko na.
Find something that will break through those boards. HK aerial flying by. Don't let it see you. Alright, I'm at something ahead of you, so keep moving.
Why? Ba't lagi naghahang dito? Hindi siya ano. La. Ulitin ko na naman. Press middle mouse button. Bakit ayaw? Ayaw ah. Come on, come on. What the hell? Ano nangyari dito sa ano ko? Bakit tayo gumana ng middle mouse? What the... Try ko nga sa option, bakit ganun? Bakit ganon? May ano ata problema
Find
sa ano?
something that
Option nga natin. Controls. Aiming, right, keyboard. Heal, melee, interact. Detective mode. Hmm. Why? Ba't wala yun? Why na lang, no? Or yan na lang. Okay na yan.
Nika Lim, salamat sa pag-like. I-share mo na rin para i-like din ni Crush. Salamat Nika Lim, damihan mo pa pag-share ng mahanap mo na true love mo.
Shoutout to Ate Nick. Maraming salamat. Maraming salamat. Keep it sharing. Nakauwi ka na? Ba't kaya lagi naglolo ko yung ano ko? Yung gaggle ko.
HK aerial flying by. Don't let it see you. Alright, I left something ahead of you, so keep moving.
Salamat Neo Ryan Lim, damihan mo pa pag-share ng mahanap mo na true love mo.
Ito naglolo ko lagi eh. Ayaw oh. Ala. Ultra vision goggle. Press. May bug. Bakit ganon? I-reset nga muna natin. Men, kanina pa ako pabalik-balik. Pang-apat na tong balik-balik na to ah. Lagay nga natin sa default. Naiinis ako, parang ayoko na laruin. Ba't ganun? Oh, gumagana na naman. Gumagana naman yung ano pa. Lagay nga natin ng reset default. Okay. So yung detective mode niya, letter V. Okay. Aim, heal, edge, melee attack, middle mouse. Okay. Okay. Reset na natin ah.
Those boards.
Nga. Middle mouse. Press it. Oh, ba't ayaw? Middle mouse ayaw. Ayaw? Wala. Hindi ba controls, apply? Keyboard mapping. Melee attack. Okay. Melee attack. L. Apply. Or middle. Sige nga. Pag ito hindi pa gumana, palitan na natin itong game na to. Baka meron ditong pupulutin.
HK aerial flying by. Don't let it see you. Alright, I left something ahead of you, so keep moving.
Oh, Terminator to Neo. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, bakit hindi letter B? Ala. Baka magloko na naman. Letter B yun eh. Saan na ba yun? Ba't kasi mouse and keyboard mapping. Mouse and stick, aiming, crouching, toggle, running. Detective mode. Detective mode. Saan ba dito yung ano? Intranet tab, inventory, map, journal, take photo. May take photo pala. Flashlight T. Take photo E. Change defensive item. 5 and 6. Heal. Throw offensive item. Aim, reload, shoot, crouch. Crouch. Left control. C. Jump. Nga. Kuman nga natin. Yun!
Stop! There are T-800s patrolling in front of the building. Make sure they don't see you. There should be a gun in there. Pick it up. Next, there's a vent hid behind a picture. It will lead you out of there.
So? Nice! Nakalusot din. O ba't yung crouch wala? Crouch ko, nasaan? Yan sinasabi ko eh, nagloko-loko na yung ano ko eh. Controls. Move left, jump, space bar. Name. Cancel. Ano ba yun? Jump. B, apply. Ayusin natin lang ha. Ayusin lang natin. Tapos yung detective mode. Yan. Okay na siguro yan. Oh, ba't ayaw? Crouch wala. Ala. Ba yan? Dapat ginawa na to kanina. Crouch. Left control. Backspace to return. Crouch. Apply. Yun. Ay. Okay. Okay na tayo. Ba't naman kasi ganun yun, no? Detector. Okay.
Spider scouts ahead. Keep that gun ready. Or sneak past them if you don't want to engage.
Yan pa. Okay na yun. Tara.
Okay, now, through that garage. It's important.
What's there?
Hello?
True garage. Okay, punta ka tayo dito sa
Patrick, come over
garage.
here.
Patrick? Aba, dito pala si Patrick. Kasama si Eros.
We can't do this right now,
Oh,
kiddo. I don't
yung
want to
spider
go with
robot.
you. You don't, but we can't stay here.
Ang lit
Who's
pa ni
there?
Patrick, oh. Oh, si Eros yan. Si Eros ata ito
Oh,
eh.
thank God. You're from the Resistance. See, Patrick? He's going to help us.
No, they're going to get us.
Please, you need to help me. My little brother, he just won't listen.
I'm not going. Leave me alone.
Oh, magtitinda pa ng tuna yan si Patrick.
I said leave me
Magdi-deliver
alone.
pa. I'll protect you, kid. No problem.
I know you're scared, but staying here is not an option. I'll protect you and your sister, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm Jennifer, by the way.
I've heard there's an evacuation point near here.
Yeah, I know. My people are organizing it. We're heading there right now. I'll take us there. Come on, let's go.
Jennifer ng McDo.
Where's the rest of the Resistance?
I don't know.
Kaya pala
I
tagal ni
came here
Patrick
looking for
eh,
them
no?
myself.
Nandito pala
So
si
it's just you
Patrick eh.
then.
Kaya pala ang tagal mag-deliver ng tuna.
This way.
Pasadena was safe.
To all the soldiers were
Sino
pulled out
si
from the
Jennifer?
area.
Jennifer doon sa ano,
Through here.
sa McDo. Nawawala si Jennifer.
Terminators!
Get down! Get down!
What's going on?
Nawawala si Jennifer. McDo ba yun o Jollibee? Ah, ito na oh. C-800. Si Arnold Schwarzenegger oh. Wala pang balat. Robot pa lang. Dapa, dapa. Okay, takbo.
They're gone.
Lagot agad.
Aaron said these attacks happen more often as the line gets closer.
Miss Erin, has she seen the annihilation line?
Seen it?
Lagot
She's been on
agad.
the other side of it.
Lupit naman ni ano.
Tried
Ni
to warn.
Buntis,
We're here.
Buntis.
How gracious of you to finally join us. Where's your father?
He's not coming.
God damn it. Tell Ryan that we need to leave, now!
Oh, andito rin pala si Ryan. Ayan, tingnan natin si Ryan.
No, just let me think.
Tanda na ni Ryan, oh.
Jennifer, thank...
Oh, you're from the Resistance. Thank you for making sure that Jennifer and Patrick got here safe.
You're
Are
welcome.
you the guy I spoke to on the radio?
Nah, I don't think so. I haven't been able to reach anybody for a while now, but listen, I know that Colin wants us to go, but I don't know how I
Hindi niya
feel
nasaan.
about leaving anyone behind.
Mamaya
Jennifer
kasama
just
ito.
got here, and you said yourself that you heard someone on the radio. There could be other people out there. Don't you think somebody should go and look for them? I mean, you're from the Resistance. It's your call.
Yeah, I will help. No problem.
I'll search for other survivors.
Good, I'll get the bus ready. Before you go, talk to Erin. She might be able to get you a med kit. Oh, and take this. You'll probably need it.
Nice, Uzi. Saan ba si Ninya? Ninya! Mamsi, nasaan ka na? Dito yan eh. Yun oh, si Mamsi. Matanda na rin. Hindi mo.
Ryan told me that you might have a med kit for me.
Did he now? So I guess he's the one who rations out our supplies. If you really need it, you can have it. But our supplies are scarce, and I'd rather keep it for a real emergency. So you tell me, do you really need it or not?
Oh, kita mo na. Sabi ko yun, ninyang-ninya eh, no? Wag na nga. No, I don't need it.
I'll manage without it.
Tinopak na
I'm
naman.
glad you're more brave than Ryan.
Wag na nga lang. Takot ako eh. May topak eh.
Chasing ghosts? That's what we do now? Fucking hero.
Lagot ka. Eh kasi Uy! Meron pa pala dito. Ba yan? Oh, wala na. Yes, patay siya. Loko yun ah. Yari tayo nito kay ni kay Madam Ninya.
Anyone there?
Anyone there?
No one's here.
Anyone there? Mga kaboodles, meron bang kaboodles dito? Walang kaboodles. Ano to meron dito? Walang tao. Sana yun? Tago ka pa ha? Tatago ka pa ha? Loko ka. Taas, baka nasa taas. Get mo na tayo sa taas. Andito ka ba, Aling Ninya? Madam Ninya, nasaan ka na?
Is anyone here?
Madam Ninya, where na you? Shoutout to Madam Ninya, where na yun? Tinatawagan po kayo ng ating lalawigan. Oop. Ay, tago-tago tayo. Wala ba? First aid kit. Nasaan na ba yung hinahanap
Anyone
ko
in
tao?
here?
Who's there?
Ah, ito pala. Hello.
I've come to get you. There's an evacuation point not far from here.
Be
You
right
need to
back.
get there
Magtinda
fast.
muna ako. Sige.
No, I'm not leaving.
Titinda ka muna.
Out there.
Balik ka mamaya. At share marami.
Giant spider. It's going to
And
get us.
good luck. Sana
You
marami
have to
kang
destroy it.
mabenta and mag-mine
I already
sa
took
mga
care of it. It's safe
tinda
now.
mong damit.
Oh, thank God.
Shoutout nga pala
Thank
kay sa Eve Closet, kay Eunice Lim Ojo. Bisita niyo po yung site
I
niya,
don't see
page.
anyone else. I'm heading your way.
Kung gusto niyo bumili ng mga damit, dumalo lang pa kayo sa kanyang page na Eve Closet. Marami pong mga tinda, black shirt, blouse, ano pa ba? Marami eh. Hindi ko kabisado ang tawag ng pangalan na yun. Thank you. You're welcome, Mati Unis.
I see them. We're almost there.
Alright, we're almost there. Tara, punta tayo. O, sino yan?
Salamat sa pag-like. Share mo na rin para i-like din ni Crush.
Ay, maraming salamat, Cheryl. Shoutout to you. Thank you very much para sa pagdalo sa ating live.
I'm out of ammo! Grab this! This one's for you, Pop!
Oh!
Jennifer, what's the holdup?
Tin cans coming!
Jennifer!
Get in!
Go, go, go!
Go, 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 go! Let's go, Sago!
Hold on, we're getting out of here!
Mark's about to pass out. We need to stop soon.
Okay, we'll do that. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Ryan. That over there is Erin. She's the doctor of the group. Jennifer's a scavenger, and Colin, well, you can ask him yourself what he thinks he does.
I'm Jacob. I'm a private from the Resistance. Pacific Division.
Pacific? You're a long way from home. What you doing down here?
My entire division was wiped out. I'm trying to get in touch with the South Division. I've got a message for Commander Barron.
So, it's true? The Annihilation Line's coming?
It wasn't the Annihilation Line. It was something else.
Then what was it?
To be honest, I'm not sure myself.
God damn it! That's as far as this piece of shit will go.
Let's get off the road. Pull up over there. We got some time on them, so let's not lose our heads.
I'll be on the fucking lookout for tin cans.
Erin, you do what you think is best for Mark. I'll see what I can do about the bus. Jacob, it might take a while, so can you look inside and see if it's safe to stay?
Sure.
Jennifer, would you help me?
Sure.
Saglit na lang natin ikot tapos laro na tayo. Sayang din ng mga item na to eh. Kailangan ko to sa build up mamaya. Oh, hindi ko napuntahan to ah. Natin yan.
I've been patient with you for the sake of this group, but you had one job today and you dropped the fucking ball.
I don't have to listen to this shit.
Sure, walk away, asshole.
Galit na galit si Erin eh, no? Ano problema na naman ni Erin? Very easy.
It's locked.
Lockpick, gawa tayo. Okay, gawa na isa. Oh, ba't lima? Okay.
That'll work.
Okay, lockpick. Parang ano lang, dying light lang. nyo, may Armalite na ako. Thank you sa Armalite.
Hoo-wee. All this for us? Oh, did I startle you?
What do you want?
I'm so glad you asked. Since we're stuck here, I figured I'll go see if anything's creeping around the corner.
Okay.
I hear that you're looking for the Resistance, and where I'm heading, they used to have an outpost. I wouldn't mind backup while I'm out there. So what do you say? Buddies? Talk to Ryan and see if he needs anything. I'm moving out now. Let's meet at the bridge. And don't make me wait, will you?
This might come in handy. Pipe bomb. This will do some damage.
Hey, thanks for earlier. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have started completely freaking out. And that wouldn't have done anyone any good. Patrick's been through a lot, you know? I guess we all have. I just wish I could find something that would take his mind off all this. At least for a moment. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Were there any resistance in Pasadena?
They were stationed just outside of town since I can remember. But they moved not that long ago. We tried to convince ourselves that maybe we were safe so they didn't need to be there anymore. But apparently we were wrong.
What about your father? What happened to him?
He protected us from a tin can. We were able to sneak out, but he had no chance. When I looked back, he was lying there, dead on the floor. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm ready for this.
I think I'm not ready for this either. Let me see. Let me see what can I have from here. Nothing. Oh, paano to?
Can I help you?
What was that with Colin?
He was supposed to take care of a package back in Pasadena. Relying on him cost me my antibiotics, my pills, and possibly that man's life. But there's nothing we can do about it now.
What do you think about Ryan?
Ryan? I heard him fumbling through that speech back in the bus. You have to excuse him. Usually Jennifer's father welcomed the new arrivals. I guess Ryan thinks he has a new role in this group. If that's the case, then we should all be worried.
Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm fine. I had to learn to do things by myself for quite a while, sweetie. Now, tell me, what did you really want to ask me?
How did you know about the Annihilation Line?
I heard the rumors, like everyone else. And then, like everyone else, I decided to ignore them. I was in the middle of operating on a little girl. When I had finished, I realized that we were surrounded. The machines killed most of us, but they decided to keep me alive. So, that's how I ended up in a camp. Maybe they thought it would be worth having a doctor in there. I don't know.
What happens at those camps?
People get tortured, experimented on, cut to pieces. I couldn't watch at first, but I soon realized that I had to do what no one else could. I had to bear witness to the atrocities. You're actually the first person that wasn't afraid to ask. They're all scared of me, like I'm carrying some sort of disease. But they're still coming to me for medicine. Ironic, isn't it?
Seems the repair might take a couple days. How's it looking inside?
There's a lot of supplies there. Looks like someone left them for us.
Nah, seems too much of a convenience. Better keep your eyes open. But speaking of supplies, we don't have much, but we keep everything useful inside this crate. You feel free to look through and pick up what you need. Listen, I know that finding the Resistance is your #1 priority, but if you stumble upon a set of tools while you're out there, please bring them to me, okay? I must have lost mine during the escape. Good luck out there.
Let's go scavenge and hunting. Malit lang yung area niya kumpara doon sa mga ibang game na nilalaro natin. Tsaka pre-guided siya. Kaya madali lang. So kung new gamer ka sa Terminator katulad ko, madali lang.
This is Rivers over.
Yeah, I see ya. I found myself a lookout spot. No sign of any tin cans so far. Couple of crawlers, but nothing you can't handle. Alright, I see 2 resistance outposts. You go about your business while I stay here and enjoy the view. And please don't do anything stupid. Oh yeah, out. Aim at its red eye. You'll see it. It glows like a fucking beacon.
Don't you think I know that?
The way you're shooting, I thought you'd need all the advice you could get. It's a dead end, boy. Are you sure you want to waste everyone's time?
I'm sure, pretty sure. Anong malulot natin dito? Baka may loot ka ba
I found
dito,
something.
Well, fuck me then.
Oh ha, may nakuha pa ako. Let's go!
Zaira Lim, salamat sa
Hello,
pag-like.
Zai
I-share mo na
Zai.
rin para i-like din ni Crush.
Kamusta, Zai? Kamusta naman yung prepare mo sa dibu mo? Nabili mo na ba yung dapat mong bilhin? Saan yung ano? Kala mo ha? Dalawa? Dalawa sila. Yari ka. Ganda gamitin ng Armalite ah. Buong buo siya eh. Sabi niya kasi mag-sightseeing daw eh. Sightseeing muna tayo. Sabi niya eh. Okay, amin na yan. Sino yung gumagalaw na yun? Palaga pa sa akin at malagyan ako. Oh, bakit ano? Wala pa akong ano? Wala pa akong skill. Wala pa pala akong skill eh. Game save. Meron dito. Bala. Nice one. May mga bala. Tapos tayo. Kapila naman. Ah. Kasi kailangan paputukin nyo para wala silang energy. Mga Terminator, energy nila yun eh. Meron dito. Building. Patay ka sa akin. Patay ka sa akin. Huwag ka na lumapit. Lapit pa eh.
Dog?
Ito dito. May aso. Nasaan yung aso? Sa taas siguro. Taas. Dito sa taas.
Salamat Daryl Albo Race,
Daryl.
damihan mo pa pag-share ng mahanap mo na true love mo.
Oh, damihan mo daw. Sabi ng ating bot. Mga 10,100. Ay, nahulog. Hulog. Hulog. Ano yung aso?
It's coming from there.
Coming from there. Dami nating bala, oh. Up. Para namang ano, Resident Evil. Up.
What are you doing here, boy? I know a
Halika
kid
rito.
that'll take care of you. Come on.
Come on.
Hey, fuckhead! Your radio's on! Or was I supposed to hear that? Fucking creep.
Oh, meron na akong skill. So, backpack, lockpicking. Lockpicking tayo. Yan. Muntik pang maputol. Wala mang makuha. Ano ba yan? Ilang yon? Loko yun eh. Kailangan tuloy mag-heal. Ba't di kasi yung heal ko? Ano? May shotgun na. Saan tayo kukuha ng shotgun?
As much longer. We'd be great friends. You bring out the best insults in me.
Wala na ba? Oo nga. Bantay ka pa. Oo. Lapit nang gugulat ka pa. Huwag kang magulat, Brad. Ginugulat mo ako eh. Huwag kang manggulat. Dahil ginuulat mo ako, patay ka tuloy. Yun lang yun. Yun lang yung na-loot ko. Pambira, pakatipid naman nun. Save nga muna tayo, save. Tsaka lockpicking. Save mo na, just in case. Ano tayo? Asan na tayo? Map. Kulay blue. Andun pa pala yung kulay blue. Layo.
That plasma storage ain't gonna promise the side. Some of you guys usually destroy them on site.
Ano yun? Oh, yun ah. Ako dun ah. Ano yung isa? Uy, ano to dito? Small gun. Oh, meron pa taas oh.
You alive or dead in there?
Alive.
Just checking.
I'm alive here. Ay, wala nang ammo. Ito. Oo, ako pasok. Nasa ka, pasok ka. Wala pang bala. Pingin bala. Bala po. Baka mayroong sino may bala dyan. Tingin ng bala. Sarado pala. Wala na akong bala. Yun. Wala na akong bala eh. bala. Sino may bala dyan? Pengi. Pahingin bala. Bakit wala kayong bala dito? Wala man lang nagtitinda ng bala dito. Wala na naman akong bala.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that won't draw any attention.
Ayun pa oh. Game save. Iyariin ko to para dagdag experience. May skill na pala ako eh. Hindi pa, level 6 pa. Survival top na backpack. As learner. Tagal ah, alis na. Yari ka sa akin. Papasukan ka. Ganon, naipit ako. Oo nga. Yun, may bala din sa wakas. Okay na tayo dito. So, saan tayo papunta? Balik tayo dito. Paano ba naman eh? Wala ng bala? Ba yan? Ay, mamigay ng bala? Pahingi ng bala kasi kami ay, ito pala. Ito. Medium caliber. Yes. Okay. Save. Let's do this. Saan papunta to? Sabog! Inulan ako ah. Wala na ba ang ano, heal? Wala. Walang heal. Mamigay naman kayo ng pang heal, please. I need a mid pack. No. Yun, mid pack. Thank you very much. Saan tayo kukuha ng
I
bala?
assume there's a fucking good reason you're going exactly the opposite of where you're supposed to be.
Ryan asked me to look for something.
Ano yun? Hala! Wala rin tayo. Wala ng bala. Wala ng bala. Wala din bala? Ba yan? Ano yun? Oo nga. Dami nyo sa bala. Come on. Give me some bullets. Give me some bullets. Bullets please. Bullets. 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 Yun. Ito. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need a bullet. Yes. Thank you very much.
That should do it.
Kailangan natin health na lang, health pack. Come on, where are you? Ayun, health pack. Bait! Thank you very much. Save game pala yan. Okay. Ah, wala. Chemicals, 0. Not so good, not so good.
got what you were looking for?
I did.
Oh, good. Now get on with your mission. We don't have all day.
Ay, ay, Captain. Ano yun? Yari ka. Nice one. Did I show you this? Ito na tayo sa taas. Meron ba taas to? Ay, ito meron palang taas eh. Ano meron dito? Wala. Easy. Nice one. Thank you very much. Yawa ka. Yari ka ngayon sa akin, patay ka tuloy. Yatay ka. What is this? What is this? Gabahin bundis. There's nothing here. Gabahin bundat. There's nothing here. Okay, let's do. Ano daw sasabihin ko? Let's go out ba yun? Ano ko yun ha? Nakatira pa yun? May skill na ako. Anong skill? Stealth, survival, combat. Stealth na lang tayo. Saan yun? Layo pa pala doon. Sabog. Kala mo, hindi ko alam yun ha. Kala mo lang yun na hindi ko alam gamitin. Pero ginamit ko siya. Thank you very much. Yan, gusto ko yung mga bala binibigay. Yung saan ko pahanapin eh.
No guards. Not a good sign.
guards. Eh, wala kasi pagkain na dito, kaya no, wala nang gwardiya. Ganun yun. Ganun yung mga katropa pits. Loot tayo kasi kailangan natin ng mga bala. Pag-crafting ng bala. Lalo't health. Wala tayong health. Grabe. Yak naman ako. Wala akong kabala-bala. Ganun kaya yung bala ko. Fine. Ayan na yan.
Let's see.
Ano to? Nye. Yun. Yun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the dynamite. Skynet
Looks like
activity.
they're keeping an eye on an old university hospital not far from here. Are you there?
Yeah? Did you find anyone?
Not yet. I'm going to the second spot. Maybe they're there.
Whatever. Fuckhead, I saw some movement in the factory.
Resistance?
Nah, it looks like a scavenger. We aren't too far from our new hideout. Maybe it's the guy who lives there. You know what? I think I'll introduce myself. The least I can do for leaving us all those resources? Shit. I might even give him a thank you card. You keep looking.
So meron tayong nakuha ang skill book. Dito pa natin makikita yung skill book. Crafting, unlocking, toughness. natin yung additional skill. So saan tong bahay na to? Sabihin yung bahay na nakikita ko sa monitor.
Self-division has definitely been here.
Kalaban ko, ano, Sai, robot.
An attack order signed by Commander Barron, and it's only from a couple of days ago. They must have moved on to that hospital. All right, I've got everything. What's the status on that factory? Colin? Can you hear me? Colin? Shit.
Factory tayo punta, paggawa ng chocolate.
Colin, where are you? Can you hear me?
Be quiet! I'm following that guy. Something's not right about him.
To me, Colin! God damn it!
Patay si Colin.
Jacob Rivers, marked for termination.
Sa pool. Panibagong Terminator.
Are you alright,
Handy.
Jacob? Jacob! Hours later, they found me lying in front of our hideout. I made it out alive, but not all of us did. Colin's dead, and the stranger I saw is nowhere to be found. I told them about everything. I said that it wasn't safe for them to be with me. But Jennifer suggested that right now, nowhere is safe, so we might as well stick together. Everyone pulled through as we prepared for the worst. But nothing happened.
Jacob? Are you awake?
How long have you been sitting there?
Not that long. I know that you're going to that hospital today, so I went on my first scavenging run. And I found something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you go with your sister?
No. As soon as Erin heard that there's a hospital nearby, she asked Jennifer to go look for some medicine. So I went alone. Don't tell her that, okay?
She's already at the medical district?
Yup. And Ryan wanted to talk to you.
Heat from a plasma rifle cauterized the wound. That's why he's not bleeding. But damage to the skin made the burn prone to infection. That's what we need to worry about.
Ow.
You're really smart.
I learned all that before the war, and thanks.
Okay, now sit. Roll over. Fetch. Jacob, thank you for finding him for me. I promise I'll take good care of him. Now, what should I call him?
How about Max?
That's a good name. I like that.
Hey, you're off again? I'll see you later. I'm gonna stay here and help Erin.
Morning. Patrick came to me earlier, asking if I thought you'd like his present. When I saw that it was a single bullet, I wasn't sure if he was being helpful or if it was a warning. I figured he didn't appreciate you looking at his sister like that.
How's Mark doing?
Not great. We barely have any medicine left. But hopefully Jennifer will bring back some antibiotics from that hospital.
How do you feel about Colin's death?
What do you want me to tell you? That I feel guilty? That I care? Right now, I'm a little more concerned with the living than the dead.
Do you think you could help more people by joining the Resistance?
Honey, maybe ask me that question when you finally find them. Because for now, I don't think they even exist.
About that camp.
What do you want to know?
What work did you do there?
Most of the time, I moved bodies for disposal. Sometimes their skin would be peeled off. Oh, it was horrific. Why would machines ever do that? My cellmate, Karen, was pregnant. I knew that was a one-way ticket to the grinder, so I had to plan an escape.
What was your plan?
I figured our best chance of getting out was with the bodies. That way, hypothermia was the only thing we had to worry about. The baby came early, and Karen died giving birth. She didn't even get to see her child. I had to take action. Me and one other prisoner took the child, and we got to the disposal room, where we covered ourselves with dead bodies. Then we just lay there, waiting for them to throw us out. And they did. They dumped us outside the camp, ready for the grinder.
Did they go after you?
We heard an alarm, but we were already far away. They hunted us at first, but they had more important things to do than running after two nobodies with a baby. We ran to protect her, but deep down we were preparing for the worst. Anyway, you're healthy, right? And your bones don't look broken, so stop bothering me.
You wanted to talk to me?
First of all, thank you for bringing me that toolkit. That bus should be ready in no time. Good to see you finally turned the corner. I wanted to talk to you. I'm starting to get worried about Jennifer. It's been a while since she left, and at my age, I try to worry as little as possible. If you see her out there, send her back, okay?
How's that bus coming along?
I'll make a run again, don't worry about it. Besides a couple of rusty rotors, it's got a whole lot of character. The question is, where do we go from here?
Do you remember Judgment Day?
I do. That's right. I'm that old. My memory ain't as good as it used to be. However, there are some images that stand out in my mind. My brother Tucker hitting on this lady guard, or people covered in mud. But for the life of me, I can't remember the name of that band.
You have a brother?
I did. Older brother. Well, he was a ladies' man. We didn't have tickets to the concert, but he knew how to charm a lady. She let us in. Well, him. I tagged along like I always did. Yeah, it was one of those outdoor festivals. When we got in, we decided to climb this metal tower to get a better view of the stage, you know. So as we're watching this band play their hearts out, we see a burst of bright ugly light. I went blind for a while.
What was it?
Took me a while to understand what I was looking at. The atomic mushroom cloud wasn't something we were ever supposed to see. With my bloodshot eyes, the only other thing I could see clearly was people below me being crushed. The tower we were clinging onto started shaking. It finally gave in after the shockwave from the explosion. I closed my eyes and it started falling onto the people below. Now, what am I thinking of? I'm usually a lighthearted guy. Why don't we talk about something more positive? Oh, God, I remember the name of that band now. It was Captured by Robots.
Sneak up on me like that. It's bad enough with those creepy noises.
What noises?
Every once in a while, there's this unbearable scream coming from that hospital. We need to see what's going on. Let's move. Let me. Picking locks is kind of my thing. Voila. Oh, jeez. Looks like a silverfish got him. They're every scavenger's nightmare. Oh, look. This poor guy is still holding a sound decoy.
Sound decoy?
You Resistance guys just shoot at everything that moves, don't you? Silverfish are sensitive to noise. So, before it pops up from the ground and starts chasing, you throw a sound decoy. It'll draw any nearby silverfish away. I guess you can take it. He won't be needing it anyway. Did you hear that? That's the sound I was talking about.
I don't think you should go any further.
And what about you?
I have to go. That could be the Resistance.
I understand. I feel stupid asking you this, but Aaron wanted me to find some antibiotics for Mark. I know I'm not making it easy on you, but if you're in there and you find some cheap, we would really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
And remember that your gun won't do you any good against Terminators. So when you see one, do what I do. Sneak past them. I'll be waiting for you at the hideout. Take care.
Right now, you need to start answering some questions.
There will be a time for that, but right now, you need to help the people inside. As for Colin, there was nothing I could have done. It was either him or you. And it couldn't have been you.
Hello?
Kenneth says Inabe Genia, salamat sa pag-like, i-share mo na rin para i-like din ni Crush.
This is it.
Shoutout Kenneth, maraming salamat sa pagdalaw. Shoutout to you.
Wonder if I could control those turrets with the hacking device.
Kamusta? Ayos lang. Natapos ko yung Dying Light eh. Inulit ko pa kayo yung Dying Light. So, ito naman tayo. Dito tayo sa Terminator. Naman ngayon, Terminator. Saan natin mahack yan? Panis. So sana tayo. Dear Maria. Maria. Mi amor. Oh, bakit naghang na naman siya? Ang sinasabi ko. Bakit? Minto siya. Bakit? Sorry guys, maraming ang tawag niyan. Pahinto-hinto. Nagka-crash, maraming crash.
From the Resistance. The others have to be here too. us. Private Jacob Rivers,
Nice
Pacific
one.
Division.
Pacific? What the hell happened up there? The whole division went silent.
It was wiped out. I'm the only one who survived, and I need to meet with Commander Barron.
All right, I'll make sure you get to do that. But first, get us out of here. Follow that staircase. It'll lead you to the main generator. Overload it and turn off the laser grid.
Understood.
And Rivers, destroying that generator will make a lot of noise. So in case we get separated, where are you stationed?
Just south from here.
Okay, we'll find you. Barron will want to meet you. Now go, and watch out for those medals.
I'm on my way out.
Good job. You can see the soldiers leaving. But don't think it's done. Skynet sending reinforcements.
Oh, thank God, you're finally here. How did it go? Did you find the soldiers?
I did. I helped them escape from that hospital.
You don't give up on your people, do you? I like that. So what now?
They're supposed to come for me soon.
Great. That means that you're going home? No more scavengers constantly nagging you to do things for them? I bet you like the sound of that. Oh, Erin's still up too. Go talk to her. She won't admit it, but she was just as worried as I was.
Do you need help with anything?
Is that your best pickup line? Sorry, that was a bad joke. I tend to do that when I'm stressed. I think I got it from my dad. Better that than his mustache, right? Ugh, I'm sorry, don't mind me.
Seems you were very close.
As close as could be. He taught me everything I know. Sometimes without me even knowing. This one time, when I was little, he wanted to make a huge sign that said, "Welcome," on the side of our house in Pasadena. So he said, "I bet you can't spell that." And of course I had to prove him wrong. Believe me, now I know how stupid that was.
Not at all. That was very clever.
Yeah, he was always full of bright ideas. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. After Judgment Day, my dad turned our house into a safe haven. A home for everyone who'd lost theirs. We were like a family with an endless supply of uncles and aunts. I guess my father wanted to help with the war. We never really used guns. So the only thing we could do was to help others in need.
Seems like he helped a lot of people.
He did. Right till the very end. Anyway, it was actually really cool. Everybody loved him, and he loved having them around. I think it's because he always had a brand new audience to listen to his bad jokes. He had this really terrible one. He'd walk into the room and ask if anyone had seen his remote because his team was playing. They always laughed at it. I'll never understand why.
Sounds like a champion of dad jokes.
He may have coined the term. I was begging for him not to find a whoopee cushion on a scavenger hunt. He'd literally get a heart attack from the excitement. Look at me yapping. I'm sorry, you probably have enough on your plate. Anyway, thanks. It's really nice to have someone to talk to.
No need to worry. I'm fine.
Who said I was worried? I've been thinking a lot about it, and if I can, I've decided to join the Resistance. I'll do more good there than here.
I'm glad to hear that.
I just hope you're better supplied over there than we are. Speaking of which, I see you've got those antibiotics I asked for. Good. Now I can call Ryan off. I asked him if he brought a shovel with him. If you think that was too morbid, he said that after Judgment Day, digging graves was one of the few things he actually got better at.
Jacob? Come upstairs. There's someone here to see you.
Good luck out there.
Private Rivers.
Yes, sir?
I've got a message from South Division's Field Commander Barron. She's agreed to meet with you. She set up a rendezvous point at the unfinished metro station. You'll need to enter the canal system under the bridge. The meeting's supposed to take place tomorrow, so I suggest moving out soon.
Understood.
And, Rivers, because of what you did for our guys at that hospital, I'll give you a heads up about Commander Barron. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Looks like you're leaving us soon.
Aaron wants to join me. What about you? What do you think about enlisting?
Me? No. I still have hope I'll get that bus running again. Also, I don't like the attention Skynet's giving you guys. I'd rather stay as far from the line of fire as possible.
Patrick, get back here!
You better go see what's going on.
Is everything all right?
Patrick's decided that he wants to be a scavenger. And now he won't come out, even though I'm worried sick he'll get stuck. Get back here right now, Patrick!
But there's lots of cool stuff in here. You told me it's our job to find stuff for the group.
Patrick, what do you see? Maybe there's something valuable there.
I think I see something. Wait, I'll go deeper.
No! Get back here right now! Jeez, Jacob! Patrick!
I'm alright. I'm alright. I've got something. Check out this book I found.
Good job, Patrick. It's a military training manual.
Thanks a lot, Rivers. What was that all about just now?
I've got a meeting with Commander Barron. I'm leaving soon.
Okay. I'm going with you. And don't even try to stop me.
Are you sure?
What's the matter? Don't they let you boys bring dates?
Don't worry, kid. She's just worried about you.
But she never lets me do anything.
That's what older siblings do. They look out for us.
Was your brother like that too?
Well,
Looks like we got here first. Is everything all right? You seem a little out of it.
Sorry. I probably shouldn't zone out like that with a gun in my hands, huh? Am I making you nervous?
Yeah, a little bit.
I guess you should be. I don't have any formal training like you. I never even held a gun until recently. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
There's a reason I decided to come here with you. I want to meet Commander Barron myself. They're here.
When I heard that Private Rivers of the non-existent Pacific Division needs to have a meeting with me, I thought, oh, what a lucky girl I am. But then I started thinking, who is Private Rivers? And why should I treat him as anything other than the deserter he is? So right now I'm hoping you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just skip the court-martial and execute you where you stand.
This is bullshit.
And who do we have here? A brave scavenger? Rivers, do you always bring unauthorized civilians to fight your battles for you?
We would have got to you sooner if you hadn't pulled out all your troops from Pasadena. People died there because of you!
And what did you do about it? Did you pick up a gun and fight back? Or did you run like you sewer rats always do?
Jennifer's right. There's no need for any of that.
Yeah. Today is all about Private Rivers. So what can you tell me that I don't know already?
A few weeks ago, the outpost I was stationed at was ambushed by a Terminator, I think. It was half man, half machine. The entire Pacific Division was wiped out by a single enemy.
Half man, half machine? What are you talking about? How did your men let an enemy get that close to you?
We didn't know it was a machine. It could walk, talk, bleed, sweat. There was no way to distinguish it as an enemy. It infiltrated us perfectly.
This infiltrator, is it still alive?
I'm not sure.
Okay, for now keep everything to yourself. I don't want any rumors, especially since you only think you saw something. Skynet's coming! We're not done here yet, Rivers. Take this plasma. You're a resistance soldier. Time to act like one. To your positions!
Drones! Up there!
Fire at will!
I think I got one!
More will come! We need to move!
Get that door open! What the fuck? Fall back! Fall back!
Eyes on that door!
Terminators!
Oh no, it's not! Ariel, go, go, go!
Oh fuck! More metals!
Up there! On that balcony! a scavenger, aren't you? Find some!
Let's go!
You can be sure there's gonna be more!
Armored spider ahead!
Don't let it get near you!
More Terminators! How many? I count 3!
One less!
More incoming!
Keep your position! Let's keep moving!
Almost there!
Got grenades? Fucking throw them! Die already! Follow me and keep your heads down! I'm getting us out of this! This was an ambush! They knew we were coming!
How did they know?
With the annihilation line getting closer, they must have eavesdropped on our conversation. We're on their radar now. God damn it! They were waiting for us!
We're surrounded!
Take positions! I got this! Leaving already?
Armored spider ahead!
Don't let it get near you!
More Terminators! How many? I count 3!
One less!
More incoming!
Keep your position! Let's keep moving!
Almost there!
Got grenades? Fucking throw them! Die already! Follow me and keep your heads down! was an ambush! They knew we were coming!
How did they know?
With the annihilation line getting closer, they must have eavesdropped on our conversation. We're on their radar now. God damn it! They were waiting for us!
We're surrounded!
Take positions! I got this! Leaving already?
There's too many of them!
Hold it! Through here! Come on! Follow her!
Watch out!
Take cover! We need to help him! He's dead. You want to help someone? Help yourself and take his rifle.
More of them up here!
Stay low! Don't stop shooting!
Inside! Get inside!
Shortcut that'll get us out of here. We just have to make our way to that industrial building. As soon as that aerial moves, we run. It's clear. Go! We're getting close. Keep going! Up there! Are you okay? Shoot that thing! Jacob, get up! We'll cover you! Get out of there! Thank God you're okay! Save that for later. We're not safe yet. We need to get the hell out of here. Where to? The shelter!
I'm sorry about before. And I'm sorry about your soldiers.
No need for that. You'll have a hard time getting up every morning if you dwell on that too much. Machines don't do that, and if we want to destroy them, neither can we. Rivers, since Pacific Division no longer exists, you will now answer to me. That makes you a part of TechCom. Congratulations. No more sitting around waiting for Skynet to come to you. Over here, we go out there and meet the enemy face-on. This is it. Resistance Shelter, South Division. Baron, DN 38217.
Commander?
There with me.
Where are the others? Where's my husband?
They're dead. Over here's our quartermaster. If you need anything beyond the standard issue equipment, work it out with him. And here's Alvin, Presiding Chief Egghead.
I prefer Laboratory Director.
Like I said, Egghead. He supplies all TechCom units with weapon modifications.
Everything looks well organized.
It is. Everyone pulls their weight here. If someone doesn't, we become weak. And you can probably imagine where I stand on being weak. I'll get right to it. There's a reason I decided to meet you. We intercepted some interesting data. It turns out you're part of a prestigious group. A group of people that Skynet marked for termination. See, John Connor, the leader of the Resistance, is number 1 on that list. Then there's me. I know, I'm flattered. Every day, we lead, we fight, and we plan on how to destroy Skynet's central core. So I know exactly why we're on that fucking list. But why would Private Rivers be number 3?
That infiltrator said something about me being marked for termination.
Interesting. I'll have to have a word with Connor about that. And that brings me to my second point, your first assignment. After the Annihilation Line got to Pasadena, Skynet started building installations there. I want you to go there and collect some intel, so we know what we're up against.
Sounds dangerous.
It will be. Check with Alvin before you go. He'll have something for you. Remember, you might be valuable to Skynet, but the way I see it, you're still a private. Dismissed. And Rivers, civilians don't need to know about what happened out there.
You're going back to Pasadena? Can't imagine what it's like there now.
Hey, it's a Pacific Division uniform.
He's a long way from home.
I hear you have something for me.
I do. Commander Barron wanted me to show you how to customize your weapons. Something I've been working on for some time now. You see, your standard phased plasma is in a 40-watt range. However, you can upgrade its damage, shooting rate, or stability using decoded chips. The same ones you've been collecting from fallen Terminators. You can do the upgrades yourself. When you're done, go to the Quartermaster. I believe he has something for you as well.
I did it. Seems easy.
Huh, good for you. Now please leave.
I'm Private Rivers. You got something for me?
I've been told you're using old goggles from the Pacific Division. Those aren't even standard issue anymore. Commander Barron asked me to hook you up with the latest version. These babies come equipped with a high-quality camera.
What do I do with them?
The idea is that when you reach Pasadena, you'll take pictures of Skynet's offensive installations. When you find them, put the goggles on, then aim and shoot. The pictures will be automatically sent to a military satellite that we hijacked from Skynet. They'll give us the necessary intel to prepare for when the annihilation line comes.
That's it?
That's it. We have a place ready for you here when you come back. Before you leave, take a look and see if there's anything else you need. I can get my hands on almost anything, but I don't normally hand out freebies. Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
That's it then. You're leaving us and going back to Pasadena.
Not yet. I need to collect the rest of my stuff from our hideout.
Fine by me. Let's go.
Please, you need to tell me what happened there. Where's my husband?
We were ambushed on our way out of the metro station. There was nothing we could do. He died protecting us. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Thank you for telling me this.
You did good by telling her. I don't care what Barron says. That woman deserved to hear the truth. Not knowing would destroy her. Believe me, Erin would kill to know what happened to her husband. Patrick!
Look! Ryan fixed it! Ryan fixed the bus!
That's great news! Did you help?
No. I was there and helping Mark. He's doing much better now.
I hear that you fixed the bus.
Yeah, finally. What about you? You meet the resistance?
Yeah, finally.
He really took a bite out of it. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. Looks like things are finally starting to go our way.
Laura tells me you're looking for volunteers that'll join the resistance. You can count me in. It only seems fair since I owe you my life.
I heard about Mark. What happened?
It was a close call, but he's on the mend now. And I have to thank you for that. So, thank you. So, what's new with you?
I've been ordered to go to Pasadena to collect some intel. Is there anything you need from there?
Right now, I don't need anything. But there's something you might be interested in. When we were running away the other day, Colin was supposed to bring something. Boxes of adrenaline, painkillers, and who knows what else. Since he didn't bring anything with him, I'd imagine everything's still there. Those stimulants might be useful to you. When used in small doses, they can improve focus and alertness. If I were you, I'd take a look.
You didn't change your mind about joining the Resistance?
No, I'm packed and ready to go. You're the one that kept saying that we're going when in fact we're not. Oh, you really pissed me off, I must say.
You never told me you had a husband.
You never asked.
Did you know each other before the war?
We lived together even before the bombing. I've been dealing with him and his boring stories for over 30 years. I must be getting old, because I wouldn't mind hearing one right now. Back at the camp, I used to think that the machines kept Peter alive to get me to cooperate. So when there was an opportunity to run, we had to take it. And we did. We ran with this little child that I had started to love. I felt that she was mine.
Did Peter feel the same?
He became really cautious. His protectiveness gave me courage. He convinced me that in this sick world we could take care of our girl, our Taylor. But as you know nowadays, no story has a happy ending. She died shortly after. We buried her, and we stopped talking to each other. Eventually, the Annihilation Line caught up with us. We got separated. I ran away. He did too. At least, I hope he did. That's all.
Moving out?
I am. Do you need anything from Pasadena?
No. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. There's nothing that I need from there.
I see you got that bus running again.
You didn't think I would, did you? Well, don't wrap me off just yet. I still got it. Anyhow, I got something for you. It's called a termination knife. It's supposed to shut down a Terminator with a single stab, so if you sneak in and you want to take them down silently, well, that's your go-to weapon. I guess you could say it terminates Terminators. Wow, that was almost as bad as Jan.
Where did you get that?
A group of travelers came by earlier. We traded, talked for a while. Actually, they said something that got my attention. Something about meeting a guy out there who kept asking about Jacob Rivers. They said he didn't seem right. You don't think it's that thing that you told us about before, do you? Sorry, I probably should have said something right away.
Have you changed your mind about joining the Resistance?
No. No, I have not. I think I'm better off anywhere that bus takes me. I'm moving out tomorrow. Anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to, but I don't suppose you're interested.
What's on your mind?
You really got me thinking about old Tucker again. In times like these, I wouldn't mind having him around. He always knows what to do. He was the only one who didn't lose his mind after Judgment Day.
What did he do?
He finally found me hiding below the stage. I was such a nervous wreck. So to try to calm me down, he just said, "That band sucked anyway." Tucker said, "We need to be calm right now." I listened to him. We all did, survivors from the concert.
Did you contact the military?
Well, we eventually found a military base. We assumed that we were safe. But all we found was one crazy dude responsible for nuclear missiles. His whole job was to watch a button that he might never have to press. Imagine what he felt when Skynet sent those nukes without his knowledge. I wonder if he ever pushed that button after Judgment Day. Might as well, right? Finally, we found a couple houses, but the people there were as confused as we were. All the communication went to shit. Tucker managed to find some batteries, and we sat in front of our boombox. It started to list cities to avoid. Cities that were hit by the nuclear bombs.
Did your city get hit?
The list was long. Until the very end, I was hoping that it wouldn't come up. But it did, and somehow it managed to surprise me. We looked at each other crying. We just wanted to go home and be with family, but Tucker said that for now, the safest place there is right where we were. So we decided to stay and start a camp.
You're going to Pasadena?
Yep, I am.
I have a mission for you. A secret mission. Super important. Probably the most important of them all.
What is it?
Could you bring me my chalk?
Chalk?
Yeah. It's at my house. The one with the beware sign on the side. Could you bring it to me? I mean, if you could. I did bring you that bullet one time.
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
Rivers, are you receiving me?
I am.
Good. I marked vantage points on your map. Use them to take pictures of the Skynet installations. And although this is a recon mission, you have clearance to engage at will. Over and out. Walker Type HK. If you can, take a photo of a functioning unit that we can analyze. Over and out.
be Colin's hideout. Looks like Colin rigged this place with traps. Better be careful. There has to be a hospital nearby. Skynet's plasma storage.
You have a green light to destroy any Skynet structures in Pasadena. But keep in mind, that is not your highest priority. If you want to save ammo, overloading the main computer at any storage facility will do the trick.
sign. That has to be Jennifer's house. Father. Poor guy. Now where's the rest? Is that a map to your hiding place, Patrick? 7 neutral.
Nice work, Rivers. I'm impressed.
That's quite an imagination you've got there, Patrick. Okay, that should do it. Sending you the first set of pictures.
That's exactly what we need. Move to the second point. One more to go.
Dispensary. This is it. Looks like Colin was really prepared. Or maybe he was planning to open his own pharmacy once this was all over. Aaron would appreciate that.
job with these pictures, Rivers. We're one step closer to preparing a counterattack. I'm starting to see why Skynet isn't so fond of you. Now get your ass back to the shelter.
Jacob, how is Pasadena? You know what? Forget I asked. I don't want to know. I'm just glad that you're all right.
And how are you doing?
I guess I'm a little nervous before tomorrow.
I never asked you. What are you planning to do tomorrow?
I've been meaning to tell you earlier, but I panicked. And that's because I decided to go with Ryan. We'll find somewhere safe, away from all this. You have to understand, I need to do what's best for Patrick. I'm his big sis. I need to protect him. I haven't told him yet. He'll be devastated leaving you and Aaron, but I think it's for the best.
Aren't you curious about what happened in Pasadena?
No. I think I'd rather keep that place in the past. Actually, I have a confession to make. I've never been outside of Pasadena until now. Can you believe that?
That's not surprising. After all, that's where your home is.
Where it used to be. Right now, I'm going to try someplace new to call home. I did my traveling through pictures and postcards that wanderers brought with them. My favorite had a little flamingo drinking water from a lake on it. Its long red neck curved like a snake. Patrick's mother gave me that postcard. It's funny how I never met my mother, but I was around to see Patrick's leave him.
I'm sorry to hear about your mother.
Don't be. I had a pretty good childhood, apart from the nuclear holocaust and all. I remember the day Patrick's mom brought him in. They were both tired and dirty, so we took care of them. Patrick was crying a lot. He was teething at the time. I think that was what scared her away. She just couldn't handle the crying.
How was she?
I loved her. For the time she was with us, I'd like to pretend she was my mother, too. After she took off, I was devastated. But my father said, "You need to grow up. You have a brother now." So I burned the postcard. The little red flamingo flew up in flames. And I promised myself I'd never be weak again. But I guess we all need someone we can be weak with sometimes, don't we?
Wake up! We need to move.
What's going on?
Everyone, wake up! You need to get out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can't stay here any longer.
She asked a question, and I suggest answering.
You don't want to do that. I've got this place rigged with explosives, and there's a detonator in my pocket.
You got what?
Do you mind?
Lower your gun, Ryan. He's the one that saved my life. What do you want from us?
You have to get out of here. Skynet's on its way. They finally found you.
What you mean they found us? They were looking for us?
Not for you. For him. He's essential to winning this war. Skynet knows that. That's why they've been following him for months. I have to make sure nothing happens to him. In a couple of minutes, an infiltrator will walk in here trying to kill him. I can't let that happen. We have to bury that Terminator here once and for all.
All right, everybody, you heard him. Let's get moving. I'll get the bus ready.
There's no time for that. There's a passage here. It will lead you out. Use it.
What was that?
All right, everyone, get out!
Jacob!
Give me that.
It's the same one. It's the same model.
Leave! Now!
How the hell's he still alive?
Go! Go! Watch out!
Don't just stand there! Run!
Baron, listen to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation Line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
Sergeant, at ease.
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for underestimating you. I guess I should salute or something?
How's Patrick?
Every day a little better. Aaron says he'll be back on his feet in no time. She's done a great job with him. I wish I could repay her somehow. It just doesn't seem that she needs anything.
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
No, I just came out here to catch my breath. Baron is giving us the entire evening off, believe it or not.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron. Rivers, DN 46890.
The commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Maraschino cherries again.
I don't get it. How did they bring that buggy down here?
I'm going out soon. I haven't made my daily quota yet. I still have 3 more rats to catch. If you see one, let me know, okay?
Hey, I'm just catching up with Mark. I'll get back to work in a couple of minutes. You won't tell, right? But no, seriously, you won't tell, right?
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware? Hey Ryan, how's everything?
Exactly as you would imagine. Baron's keeping me busy. They weren't kidding when they said she's a hard ass.
What did you hear?
A lot of rumors going around of how she's sending insubordinate workers to the front line. And by insubordinate, I mean people who ain't willing to work 18 hours a day. Every day.
What happened after you started your camp?
Honestly, not that much. At least not in the beginning. When we gave up on the idea of getting in touch with anyone, we just tried to adapt. Temperatures fell, we had to scavenge for food. All of a sudden, that became our life.
When did you first hear about Skynet?
Oh, that came years later. We did hear some rumors about robot warriors, but You must understand how crazy it sounded back then. And that wasn't even the most insane story out there. My favorite one was about the radioactive squirrel zombies. Well, I know how stupid it sounds, but we managed to have fun in our little commune. I still had my guitar with me. We talked a lot about how we're gonna be famous, because we're the only living band in the world.
You played in a band?
I did. One of the few things I was better at than Tucker. He didn't have much talent, but he loved the idea of sex, drugs, and rock and roll, especially the first two. We were just stupid kids, not realizing what was going on. We paid the price for it the first time we saw a tin can. I was tuning my guitar when I heard a strange noise. I found out later that it was a T-400. Must have heard me play. It didn't even have the decency to look scary. Maybe if it did, we wouldn't have just stood there when it started firing.
What did Tucker do?
Well, of course, he was the first one to help. He grabbed a lead pipe and ran up trying to kill it. He screamed like he was leading us to battle. The tin can got Tucker with a single bullet. Bam! Just like that. 7 other people died before we finally destroyed that thing. Ironically enough, I was the one who delivered the final blow. Safe to say, it was the beginning of a new era.
Are you alright?
Me? Honey, I'm about the most well-adjusted person in this goddamn place. It's the others you should be concerned about.
You mean Ryan?
Ryan ain't so hot either, but that's another story.
Jennifer?
I'm worried about her. I'm the one that asked Baron to give her team a little break. Jennifer's been busy scavenging supplies for the soldiers, and she hardly had time to see Patrick. And now she's finally got a day off. She's avoiding him like the plague.
How's Patrick doing?
He's fine, but it wouldn't kill you if you checked on him yourself.
Is there anything you need?
No. I have to say the Resistance is pretty well supplied. Don't tell me you miss running errands for me. I don't believe that for a second.
And what about something other than medicine?
Honey, I'm not shy. I'll let you know if I need anything, okay? But thank you for asking.
Take care. How are you doing?
Good. Erin's going to let me leave in a couple of days. Thanks for bringing that chalk. I've been drawing a lot. I'd be so bored without it.
How do you like living in the shelter?
There's a lot of people here. I like that. I heard a funny joke yesterday. You want to hear it?
Yeah, tell me.
What's brown and sticky? A stick!
I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
How's Jennifer?
She's out a lot, but I understand. She's a scavenger.
I have to go.
Alvin lost his spider scout again.
Man, I saw it crawling through the shelter earlier. Almost gave me a heart attack.
You wanted to see me?
You're finally here. Good. I have a special task for you. I want you to head downtown to check on the doctor.
Doctor?
Alvin. He's out there making sure that our defense systems are working properly. Ever since we went radio silent, I had a small team of trustworthy messengers maintaining communication between our outposts. They haven't returned. So I want you to go downtown and see why that happened. Could be nothing. But Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's central core.
Is there a problem with the radio?
The Annihilation line is within spitting distance of downtown. We suspect that Skynet will be intercepting all transmissions from that location. So for now, we're going radio silent. That's why I need you to go there personally.
Central core?
Skynet's main reactor, the source of all their power. We shut down the central core, we shut down Skynet. Connor's preparing the attack as we speak, so you understand we can't have any critical complications at this stage.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up here?
Excuse me if I act a little surprised, Sergeant. But no one in here thinks it's wise to ask their superior personal questions. But since you did, I'll humor you. So, how did I get here? The same way you did. I was born, raised, and given a gun. We don't really have a say in what we do we? Or do I assume too much? Was it any different for you? Why do you fight, Sergeant?
It's the right thing to do.
There's nothing noble in what we do. Humans were fighting humans since the beginning of time. It just so happens that right now we have a common enemy. If it wasn't for the machines, we'd probably be fighting each other.
That doesn't mean we should give up and stop fighting.
No, it doesn't. I'm just warning you. Don't hold your breath waiting for all of this to be over. There will always be another war. Besides, I'm not a fighter. When I go out there in the middle of the night with my Westinghouse, I'm not looking for a fight. I look to seek and conquer. I'm not a fighter. I'm a bully.
What's the difference?
I don't treat them as equals. And although I know they're just machines, I want them to fear me. No one ever stands up to bullies. But I have to admit, it has its downsides. One of them being that no one ever asks me a personal question. At least not since Perry died. So congratulations, Rivers. Takes guts to stand up to a bully. I guess since your promotion, you got a little more cocky. Good for you.
More wounded! We need a medic over here!
I'm telling you, I saw something.
What's happening, Private?
A couple of aerials flew in and dropped containers full of metals. They started shooting while our defense systems did nothing.
What about the doctor? Where's Alvin?
He's still out there.
All right.
There's one more thing. Before I got hit and dragged here, I saw something. I'm not sure, but I think it was one of our own soldiers that led Skynet's attack.